Actually, it's not Stellar Blade 2. It's actually a spin-off game. Actually. Actually. Did you know? Did you know, game? Anyways, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's Saturday. Wow! I was supposed to start 2 today, but I was out and about. And I didn't get home till like 1:40 something. So I was like, yeah, I'll just push the stream back to 3. I did pick up a new graphics card. It is a AMD Radeon 970 XT. Yep, that's right. I'm getting off the NVIDIA platform. Because like I said, I do plan to switch to Linux. And Linux does not like NVIDIA graphics card. 5K? No, I only paid like this graphics card? The 9070 XT? It was like only... It was like after sales tax. Well, because it's the Asus Tough version. So Asus kind of charges a little more because it's like an overclocked version. I only paid like 900 something. 980. It's not 5K. If you're paying 5K for a graphics card, that's fucking... You're overpaying it too. The graphics card's worth 5K right now. But yeah, I do plan to install it after today's stream or tomorrow, depending how long we stream today. I just have to remove all. Yeah, if it's 5K, the 5K should be the entire computer itself plus the setup. But, you know. Also, since it's not NVIDIA, we don't use the DLS anymore, so we shouldn't have those weird, you know, when we played like Pragmata and we were having those, the stuttering issues because it had DLSS on. Yeah, we shouldn't be having those anymore with the new graphics card. Not only that, we have more VRAM, so we could actually stream games at higher quality without really sacrificing performance while still streaming. So, very good stuff. It's the very good. I just have to do the annoying process of systematically removing all of the NVIDIA drivers in the computer. Oh, also, speaking of the Stellar Blade spinoff, did you guys see the first costume DLC that was leaked? Yeah, I'll just share it on screen. So the protagonist, she already has her first DLC, and it's really cool. Whoa, makes sense, because you know the new Stellar Blade protag. She punches a lot, so it's actually cool that they gave her a skin. So we are gonna get another Nikkei collab in Stellar Blade, and we're gonna get none other than Lily Weiss as a costume, which is very cool. Very so. Now you know a big cool costume also for the new Stellar Blade. Who else has a really punchy attitude or like hand-to-hand combat kind of vibes? Well, I guess well, it doesn't have to be because they also gave us red. Give us neon, please. How dare they not give us a neon skin in Stellar Blade? Come on, at least in the sequel or spin-off, I mean. Mecha Gorilla. Also speaking of the new Stellar Blade, of course it wouldn't be a Stellar Blade announcement with a huge fallout with the how do I say, game journalists and Western audiences. God forbid you have a sexy female character as a protagonist again. You know, shift up here, carrying the torch to keep women attractive in games instead of whatever the fuck Western game devs do these days. Mad respect. You know what's crazy? They're trying to put. People are trying to push already the new Stellar Blade protagonist is a lolly. I'm like, okay, really now? You guys that fucking stupid? That's kind of one of the other biggest fallouts coming out. Game Awards. Another big one is Jeff Keighley, whatever you say his fucking last name. And his divorce with Hideo Kojima. Kojima did not. Kojima used to care for Summer Game Fest, but I wonder why not anymore. Maybe because he got robbed from every single award to fucking Claire Obscura. I'm gonna be real. I played Clear Obscure off stream. I enjoyed it. I thought the story's good. But I'm gonna be real. It's not like this gaming godhead sent of a game that everyone makes it out to be. I think the reason why people treat it like that is because it's one of the few good games we had after like series of mediocre games. So, you know, probably why people are putting it on a high pedestal. But yeah, that's all that's been going on since the Game Award, or not the Game Award, the Game Fest. Other than that, there hasn't been anything else going on. Oh yeah. I'm still not over that Tupac is in the fucking. It's still in Stranger Than Heaven. That's gonna be the best game ever. And it comes out the first month of next year, but we're gonna start next year strong with Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, I don't think there's any really. Well, wait, was the new Resident Evil supposed to be this year or next year? I can't remember the release, if there's any releases. So GTA 6 might be the last big release of this year, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna get anything else, but I digress. We're just gonna hop straight into Star Rail because we need to start the new chapter and we are quite behind. I don't think we'll finish the entirety of the chapter. Okay, so my plan is probably play halfway through the new story chapter today. I probably won't stream tomorrow, even though I said I would if we couldn't finish today. So I think what we'll do, yeah, 1:15:27. That's when Stranger Than Heaven comes out. It's gonna be. Don't worry, we'll play it. So we won't stream this Sunday, but we'll continue. If we don't finish Star Rail this part, we'll finish it next week, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday we'll do Enfield story, and then I believe it's next week Tuesday, right? Next week Tuesday I'll do a bonus stream where for the last hurrah for Destiny 2. After all the years I've streamed and talked shit about that game, I finally stream it. Oh, it's gonna be end of an era when that update drops. But other than that, that's kind of the streaming plans for the foreseeable future. So yeah, let's just let me launch the Star of Railing. Okay, controller's connected. Yeah, I think Stranger Heaven is probably now my most anticipated game. I might even commission an artist to make a thumbnail just so I could have a sick ass thumbnail to go with it. Also, because I need to start commissioning art of this version of Boost, because there's like literally no artwork of this version yet. And I would like some to exist. Okay, my character keeps on sinking down because I reclined in my chair. There you go. Okay. Also, the Summer Game Fest VOD should be back up. I edited out the bug that happened during the stream, so unfortunately I couldn't do it on the Twitch end. So if you want to watch the VOD, you have to go on the YouTube channel. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know. I think YouTube's VOD playback is way better than Twitch's. But yeah, if you want to see my reactions and you weren't there yesterday, go check it out. It's back up on the YouTube channel. But for now, we play Star Rail. New chapter. Also, I need to raise the volume. I did pull for the new blade and built him, and I've been having super fun with him. Let me finally have a proper team for Ashrail. Also, having Ashrail as like a pseudo support. Give it 7. I feel like 7's loud enough. Just grab some of these dailies. Might as well. I also have some achievements I don't remember. Yeah, where we last left off, Blade just was completely absorbed the Tree of Abundance, and now we're gonna do something with Veracity. There's gonna be very interesting story stuff going on. Let's see, dailies. It's 120. Easy. I have tickets to do that. Actually, I'll do this after stream because I don't know. I don't know what to farm right now because I just finished. Yeah, we'll skip and start the story recap. Let's start the main story. Bought a Jenga and it used code. That no, we do not have that. Is this the main quest? Am I following the main quest? Oop, is this the one? No, what's the quest button? Missions. Illusion end. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, now we have this fire hail effect because we pulled for Blade.
You're back.
Hey, what's up?
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir.
Oh yeah, we also
we
murdered the shit out of Full Wish.
Hello everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
What the fuck did she cause that?
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond
Oh
the
wow, they're
sky.
still pointing us at the bad guys, fucking asshats.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this?
God damn it, the public doesn't care. They just see what's the trending topic and believe it's fact.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Wow. A lot of deep commentary about the
Also,
news here.
Those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
I know, it's the irony of the media. Yeah, classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
You know, it's nice to be stuck, you know, Forest is a horrible planet. At least we didn't have to worry about the internet.
But somehow,
Today's the ground
you
news.
just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning to Dawn that bit? Nah, turning to March might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Yeah, stabbed the thing. Silver Wolf did magic. I got a new path.
Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah, so now he has a lot of abundance.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia herself?
Who is that?
The founder of this planet?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Yeah, that fucking little asshat.
Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantom Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Better than ever.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Hey, you're mostly chilling here by yourself. You're fine.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
Fucking pass out.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Fucking blacked out for 3 years. Plus, roll the surface is like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt. So, newspaper guys, Marsh's relentless questioning the looming presence of the Ravager, dangerous flesh within Blade's body. The future of the games, entangled problems knot themselves into a chaotic mesh. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. Run around the mystery, but you're tangled up in threads. You struggle uselessly a bit and then give out, and letting fatigue in your eyes sink in.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Oh, you never knew you could sleep this much.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Oh well. Seems that happens every time I want to go on vacay. No break for the Express, I guess. The Nameless, not
From our
surprised.
very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update, a glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you.
Oh yeah, she was going to tell us, and then we got
promise
absolutely
from
interrupted by the
15
zombie
years
apocalypse. So, how you joined the Express, or how you survived your sickness?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Alright. Sure. I'm all
It's
ears.
a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in Canvas, you can make us,
Oh, she's not gonna tell us. I assume we're probably saving for the
shush.
next patch, because
Make
she gets a
us
new
some
form in the
coffee.
next update.
Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in Canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in Canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It's crazy that your
That's the
great-great-grandma's
first
alive?
of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Well, Gravity, what do you know about her?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in Canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
What about the world on Canvas?
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in Canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
So where do we start?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Oh, I'm making high status. Bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Let's see what the general wants.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague
No worries,
and
this shit was
sparing
easy.
countless lives from suffering.
What do you want to talk about in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
So that's what Ouroboros is, huh? Okay. That's,
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
yeah, I read my simulated universe lore.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
So are they alive? Are they corpse?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge
I mean,
disaster
I literally
like
fought Iron
this?
Tomb a couple. Yeah. That's no worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara.
You see?
No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Blade's funeral that you were saying
funeral.
last time?
Or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
So you having me as your
Petting?
ultimate trump card, huh?
No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
So you're gonna use me.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Wrong button. Forget. The sprint button is there you go.
What are they all up to over there?
Oh, here it goes behind the bar.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
So what y'all doing?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Hell yeah.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
True, it's been a while
Here's
since
to
we all just
everyone
kind of came
who
together like
fights
this.
to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this
They really
strength
are
with
saying
me
like someone's gonna die.
through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Clink glass together and your hearts are being as one. Whenever you do the drinks, dames enjoy a brief moment of respite. What up, Sunday?
Did you need something?
Why don't you join in on the
I
conversation?
need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from
Fair.
Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast
So
with you all.
sacrificing a day's sleep just feels great. But thanks for
I
joining
should
us.
thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Wasn't really a
We
debate,
won
Mortal
this battle
Kombat.
because of you.
Hell yeah. How was the situation?
The
Dimension?
streets were in chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wispay littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
I'm fine, unless you're talking about my public perception.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like the Stellars have been kind of taking a
The
backseat recently.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish,
Dude.
but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings. but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
There's still that one thing at the end of the forest where I don't know if I was talking to Stellaron, but it was something in the shape of Kayla showed up.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a
I
solo
love this
mission
Pom-Pom
coming up.
outfit. The little
Be
mustache.
safe, will you?
Remember anything before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
So how did you meet?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being
Oh,
woken
you really
by a
got
knock at the
Alzheimer's or
door.
memory loss or some
And
shit?
just like that, passenger Himiko was on
Dementia?
board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Have you heard of the game Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
All time for
Safe
this
trip!
goodbye.
Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Everybody silent. Intently rubbing a glove. Wow, Sush is actually quiet. It's always on our phone screen. You see me messaging someone. Alright, what y'all do?
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Not worried about me.
A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
Hey, nice streak for
Hey,
35.
what's that supposed to mean? I have
Yeah,
a
Blade.
reasonable amount of concern for my companions.
Giant blade-shaped halo
This
around
trip to
character?
Plain
No.
Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well,
Yeah, Marsh is the only one that got a
she
vacation.
spent her
What the
time
hell?
wandering and
I wanna
eating.
relax.
Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well.
Still proves her point.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
What do you mean neglected? Motherfucker, you're fine. You spent like, what, in forest 1,000 years looking for me? You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
We're gonna do next.
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Alright, stay safe and don't worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Alright, here we go. I am ready.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
There you go.
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
So far, you can literally avoid every fight in this planet, so I'm all for it, except for the story ones.
Strange, but comforting way.
Actually, the only time enemies were hostile was when zombies showed up.
Please, give her my regards.
Not going?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
This is a solo trip for me, okay.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside
he might go as a martyr and a hero.
domination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve
Can
us
veracity
both.
digest infinite replicating abundance fast enough? Probably, I guess so.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Thought the name was really close to making
Investigating
you want to
Lord
call him
Ravager
asshat.
sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
There's no way they're gonna kill him off. He's gonna get swallowed of veracity, and that's how we get the new blade form, right? Lore wise. I'd be more surprised if they did kill him off.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe
I feel like the IPC is so large, they're not uniformly aligned with each other at this point.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Talking Maw of Death.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
We get rid of one third, and new one
After much
emerges.
consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
You know, he's probably gonna do some random assault bullshit and fucking break that barrier
His
instantly.
intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
Still don't get Kashila's turn online right now. I don't know if she's bad or good or neutral.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Could be both.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Oh man, Asheville's Paul.
And
Okay.
so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what
Oh,
happened?
the trash can tell us this?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old
There might
would
be some
believe.
truth to it. You never know.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they
See,
hold.
Asheville knows what I'm talking about.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Detective mode. Shepard, Veracity, Braggy, and okay. Do White Chunks is his name?
You two asking about the Veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Somewhere bulldozers.
They're drunk or dumb? I can't tell.
Monsters. And I am Autoborn. Yeah. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
Yeah, he's probably drunk.
I swore to become a veracity path strider.
Maybe he's just dumb. If he's eating everything, he might be dumb.
Nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Albert? Yeah, I was about to say, you kind of sound like the Albert's VA.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. On Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a crepe, snatch it up and poach it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
I don't think we really gained anything meaningful from that talk.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Scarecrow, Paper Second, when they tore another world, the fall of the Shapeshifter, Eternal Imperium, Dorothy, Brady, Shepard together and adventured, everyone Adrilla.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Oh, hey, you're still here.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Oh, still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors.
What was the original Sparkle? She kind of disappeared after the first arc.
We won't get anywhere with stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Veracity was not sled. The Shepherd's comment. Stellaron? Arnold stole the Veracity Shadow. Bags opens the wing.
It's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
By what cost?
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
The Supramon has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect
That's true.
you.
All right, Marsh. Now time for you to experiment with every dangerous mind control thing.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Nope.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
Kinda works, I guess.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
I always forget who done is always spelled like that.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat.
I
Secondly,
think Sparkle and
whatever
Precious
they
is one
eat
now? Is that
disappears
what happened?
completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
They just try to die of old age?
Forcing an Eon
that works.
to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Missing case, veracity, assistant, no footprints from the bonus station. Shepherd, oh yeah, this fucking thought.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
Probably like 100-year-old. Don't tell me Sampo's en route.
Of course she does.
Is it Sampo's en route? I swear to God, he
the
is.
tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
No way.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
What?
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
Never mind, just timing.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a...
Oh my God, I just realized how to squander as much money.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
No, because he is in, right?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was...
Okay, never mind. It'd been really funny if it was.
En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes,
wow,
he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
I fucking love this man.
About catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word. See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
Yeah, we figured it out.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramod somehow.
Oh, Assad is en route. That could be a possibility.
Leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh, speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
What are you doing here?
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse.
I turned on the background. Oh, you know why the music's much louder? I was like, wait a minute, why is it? Let's fix that. There you go.
Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Oh, this is all top secret information, but we're just talking about this openly in public.
They disappeared
a bunch of
after the
times.
swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps
real?
themselves.
Yes, we are.
Likely just projecting their own habits.
We're in the stars.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After
Hello,
all,
Joker. No
the
relation to
shadow in
Spectrum.
your right hand
Or
is
whatever other
evidence
account's
as well.
called.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Hey, my favorite relics are planner set.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Veracity split into twain?
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still
Oh,
so the narrator was human.
Now,
That's why he keeps around.
Deep beneath
That's why he looks like a
another corpse of the Leviathan
banana
lies
guy.
buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a
Fuck
thing?
what I know. Oh, just fucking that shit
You
for
may
fun.
remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ, their taste buds.
What does that imply?
Oh, fucking get the tongues off?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
It says it tastes like dirt.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original primum mobile of the veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this...
Again, such high-profile intel, and we're just saying this casually at a
Explode
bar.
the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
We're gonna pull Rin.
Oh, you mean the shadow?
I mean, of course. Have you not seen the combo attacks?
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator?
It's basically
of
the best installed
Express?
teammate for Archer, TLDR.
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
Oh, he has a say after.
He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then?
Should be Timber.
Who
Okay.
did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
Oh.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Oh, asshat. I recognize that voice. Lord Ravager, Sapromad is back. The laughter, but he's a joke. En route, heading for the True World's End, Astral Express. Having a long time, old friend.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Oh, new mask.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
No, back to me. You can't do that.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
Everyone's having fun. I'm just over here.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia.
I guess I am going to the painting room
Really?
by myself.
Get your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. The childhood treat. Childhood. Welcome to
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide.
Yeah, we still dive into what the fuck is up with Nilix's deal.
Fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
This is just there.
I assume
For now,
Madame Pearl
yeah.
has already briefed
There's
you
something
on our
more to her.
destination.
I just can't put my nose on it. Nope. She just told me to show up.
I
have no
see.
intel.
It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead.
Cool.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
So I guess Graphia lived there or some shit in her house?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Who?
Legend says the
there's
miraculous
speaking of Nilix, what
encanvassing
the
of the
fuck?
mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl,
Oh, so
a
I am not
diehard
going
fan,
alone.
pass
Nilix
with
is
a
gonna
sacred
follow.
site like that?
Oh, when did you get here, Nilix?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their
I guess you
authenticity.
speak the devil's name and she'll show up.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it.
I really like her
I don't
design
know
though,
where
like the
her
little
obsession
manga
comes
like
from,
stippling,
but
like
she's dead
gradients.
set on the idea that Graphia
I
is
think her
still
design alone is
alive.
worth pulling.
If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Author of the
This
Fluffy.
is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Cold.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor
you
to finally
changed
see
tone
the
quick.
face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Oh, she kind of has like the same life that Cypher does. So, who are some of the two guards?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards.
No, not really.
No?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Damn, you broke as fuck.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearlix Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Yeah, something like that one go
Her
on
new
this.
figurine could be so expensive. It cost me more than my entire savings.
Wait, so you actually had savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
That whole almost 2 months.
It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Oh, good luck. It's your fault. And you set yourself up. Ooh, yeah.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Wow, this place is pretty.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my
Oh,
lead.
come on, you'll be able to just push them over, right? It's not like you can run them down. Plus, if they go into the water, they just float right back up. They want me to do this. Fragile, bow, arrow causes the crack, okay. Smooth along against speed boost. Easy, bro. So it looks like to shatter ice blocks can create, cause them to freeze. Okay. After the snow. I like the face that they make every time you jump on them.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Whoa, we don't want that. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon game superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Hey, you have a pocket.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Oh, this place nice and cozy.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
Is that how we're gonna say hi to her?
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
God damn it. I was like, why is this purple whisper getting focused on? Motherfucking asshat.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
I think they'll just hop around that stall.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Okay, oh, I gotta call the camera zoom in.
All those years of effort, and in the end I still lose.
Ooh, what's this? Puzzle? Why does it go all the way up? Oh, secret. Oh, I see, okay. Nope, I forgot it. Got it. Move up directly shower and you blow up your touch is cool. Only from the side. that resets it. Gotcha. So we want to summon a little bit like that, right? Yeah. Oh, I see now. Don't let it break that. There you go. Why is there? I feel like there's a secret up there. Oh, there's an achievement for dying in that. Back there. I knew it, there was a secret. What the fuck is this for? Oh, for the new destruction materials.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Ooh, murder mystery. I fuck with
Anyone
that.
here? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Tiny little robot. Wispy?
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there.
Why you got that
little
Mario
one.
nose?
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Sorry, I got a giant flaming aura
Allow
on my
me
head.
to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Damn.
Every guest in this hotel is an
Fucking ghost throwing
Imagineer
hands.
with quite a history. That Arcadian over there, that's a former superhero.
Little twerp.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper and myself, I am a former frost giant.
Four. So you're just the head
Little
now?
old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Alright, this thing fucks around, doesn't fuck around. Oh, I'm a nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Yeah, put it like that.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Why would you bring that up?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Thanks, I guess.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
They all have fake-ass Graphia names.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia.
Ah, Connors,
the
that's
sovereign
what
of
you
all
are.
paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginae. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
They look like all Connors. Great, more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Okay.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
What about the giant mech over there?
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So, none of you are real.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one
what's
has
happening?
ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Does she really live here? Question mark? Okay, my controller, game controller, there you go.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any official way to meet her?
One very
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the
I gotta
only
die
way.
again? How many times has the MC died in this story? Kind of.
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Oh, I'll find another way then.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
All right.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
How about the cap over here? Hey, there's something in the water. Give me that. Oh, that shit heals me. Cool.
Please don't linger around here.
I like when games do that with hot springs. It gives you a benefit. Oh, I see. Oh, am I missing something? Oh? Too short. Oh, okay, I gotta time that better. Damn it. There you go. The trampoline functions. Alright, something to do with. There you go. There you go, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the trampoline now. Let's do that. Nice snowy days and the umbrellas, cold winter night, the dry icy air refreshing, the snowflakes, damn dreary. Okay, you're just yapping. Is that new? They didn't have that little subtext before. Hey, thanks for the chest. Thanks, manager.
Tell me, I spent my whole life doing art.
Ex-Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless.
A Kappa.
To think there are still those who recognize my kind. You are quite well informed. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
Aren't Imaginary just supposed to be a juxtaposition for the, what you call it, yokai in Japan? So are you really the last?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
And why did you stay here?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
The Plu,
this
the duck
is still
guys?
my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Did you know, Graphia? Yeah, I know the Ahatopia Kappa troubles the family.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Gotcha.
There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you. Wow, you've been quite insightful.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Does Duck Kappas usually have like a bird beak or a duck beak? I can't remember. Because the model already has one by default. Interesting, is that? Right stick. There you go. Plugged. Alright, Neil, I'm done looking around. What do you gotta say?
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why would you say that?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in Canvas. I think disturbing her world in Canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I see a request from a friend of Graphius.
A friend of Graphius? Just how long has that person been alive?
Shit ton of
So
Ember
that
Earth, for
friend
sure.
wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
A single partner request, I wouldn't say I tend to leave behind any tokens or guides, but it's not like she left anything at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
You have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can
Your
summon
animations just stopped.
historical figures to the present
Stop breathing.
day. The Holy Grail War!
Excuse me? I've been in one. Yeah, wait, so Fate's is canon now, okay.
That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we
She
need a
really rolled
catalyst.
her R's on that one.
Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter. Miss
Also
Cog
very
has
in
got
your
you
face, like,
covered.
yeah guys,
We
Fate
use
Part 2 by the way, wink
waveline
wink, nudge nudge.
resonance. This
Wink,
hotel
wink.
is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
You're right though, it can work.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting
Oh, you guys
time.
are just not the
Start
same
drawing.
friend. Nope.
I just checked in and
Still
I have
up
to
there.
work
I still
already.
my personal go for
I'm not
VAing
some
right now in the
fully
game is still
automated
probably
painting
Cypher. Cypher's
Megatron.
still pretty much up there for me.
You know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Well, this is served by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but drawn out cries and help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know
Particular.
something.
Her is also up there too. She's also
Anyway,
a VI I've enjoyed. She's voiced
I'll start by
previous
asking
characters from
around
previous
here.
games I played. She has that perfect snarky voice. Erda. Finals is also good. I did enjoy Finon's performance a lot. see Honorable, yeah, see Finon? So good. Oh, and don't get me started on Eligas. Eligas' VA is so good. Which is also why I'm glad he voices Asriel now. Eligas is so good. Okay, the reason why he was so terrifying because he kind of talked like G-Man. And don't forget the I'm ready for what was it, Gaius or something? Guy that the guy that's supposed to be the Scourge of this world back in 1.0. Actual incarnation of Strife before my day. I've always actually just had a lot of banger VAs, honestly. Marco's VA is also really good, Lizzie Freeman. did a pretty big up damn job. Oh, nope, what's that? Oh. Okay. Naeus, yeah, okay, Naeus. I was like, I kept on wanting to say Gaius, but it was G-Star. It was Naeus, yeah. Naeus has such a badass voice for such a average-looking NPC model. Oh, this way? Oh, that's way closer. And the rest of your voice is looking for. Silverroll's voice actor is also good because she also is the voice of Neptunia. So that's why I also like it a lot. Nip. You know, we'll play Neptunia again one day on stream. Nip. Yeah, actually, Starro just has good English VAs. They're just good. Oh, Jesus, got a whole robot ass shot.
Casper? Are you there?
Casper to go?
Nope. I'm not.
Something that's super ancient still sounds like a kid. Oh, Frogger. Frog song. One thing I'll give credit to Planet Arcade is that their puzzles are way more fun. As much as I love Enforce's story, God forbid, I hate Enforce's fucking puzzles. So much so that I'm still don't want to be bothered to go back and finish them. For the rest of the stellar dudes. Probably should though. Cat story. Sing dance, 100,000 morning actors. Why does this game keep on auto forcing me to walk sometimes? Yeah, I'll walk randomly and then just the character just starts auto walking for some fucking reason. Yeah, see, the capitals are supposed to have a beak, so why didn't they just reuse the beak on that model? Guess we'll never know. Oh, is this the new Ascension material? Yeah. Who uses this? Who does use this Ascension material? Probably no one yet. I assume it's probably gonna be the next patch, right? Bet Saber, or not Saber, bet Rin and Gil use it.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
I don't want to talk about it.
But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
No, I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
How we're gonna do this? Oh, okay. The little jumping minigame.
It's snowing!
I don't miss a single fucking coin. I gotta get all of it. He usually has to be a frost giant, tossing snowflakes, hedgehogs, and gold coins as they please. Watch out! Hedgehogs will hurt, okay. It's not a real snowball fight, but I guess it works. Anything down there? No, there's just another way to go. Oh, wait. I saw that secret. This snow is very ice-prickle, never flies around. True! What's nice about colder / more snowier regions, you don't get those fuck off insane nasty looking insects. Okay, cool boss fight at the end.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
That's easy. Oh, come on, this should have made a boss fight. There you go. It's kind of a little boss fighty. Guess I'm saying the real combat challenges for the in-game combat systems. That might feel fun. What about you?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What's she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. under the giant moon.
Bro, imagine getting your arms clapped by some random woman in her painting some bunch of snowballs.
The Void Ranger's whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Hey, do you remember?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderearth Age Wars. So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well."
Dang, so the only thought that almost did that. Who was his powerful foe? Asshat, probably?
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Done well. Thank you.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Sure, why not, buddy? Wow, he's quite the broken soul.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home.
So light the lamps and sell a snowball fight.
Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
I don't know about that lamp on the ground right there. This motherfucker. No, you should be moving the set pieces here without permission, but a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? Okay, so once you're done borrowing, you can always place a couple rounds of snowball fights to cast to make up for it. This motherfucker stole that shit. Ooh, another paint.
All right, it's yours.
Whole castle, huh? Ooh, I thought I could reach it. It's down the platform. Oh, is it because I'm on the inside? Oh, that's why. Okay. top of the tower.
The art of ingenia takes many forms.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel. Huh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
There's our path here. What's the map button? This is the map button. Oh, it goes on. Okay, so that's probably later. What are you doing here? Ow! You can hide from me? There's a rescue boss. Been 1,000 years since the Goron turned into a stone statue. Definitely no furbelows in the floating Greek chronicles. Whoops! Didn't think to give that away. So cultured. Did he suppose? It must be the legendary stone the Great King pulled the sword. Yeah, too much crossovers. Thank you for last. Anybody lost? Got too much paycheck next time. Okay. Thought we had to fight them.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
So that kind of looks like Evanescia. So
whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
You get alive.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Are you supposed to be working on a side story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
So Nilix's just gonna follow us this whole time? It'd been really funny if they just brought her here and then shafted her again.
Quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
I love Sariel's voice acting. Goddamn, I wish the models did stuff, moved more to just kind of emphasize the voice acting. The voice acting is so nice and flowy, and the models just A-pose. Inspiration is dry, but your excuse for missing deadlines surely aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
There's someone over there.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise,
You may perchance be Graphia herself, Miss red-haired lady.
Let's go.
Who has her hair tied in the traditional like Asian hair bun, with the stick going through it.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
That's Holloway again. They only drawn out cries for help across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Are you still here? You would have gone back.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
You're Graphia? Who would have guessed? Oh, you're pretty.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Wow, you haven't aged a bit.
You're saying
You are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
It looks like a lot more like Impact 3's Himiko more than anything. You prove who you are.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Okay, you are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again.
Oh.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might
sorry, I almost dropped my controller there.
Unite in some way.
I had to catch it.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
Oh, poor.
You must have many questions.
I do, actually. Did you... what about the curse?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
Mean something, Evanescia? Here it is, only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Just tell everything you need to know? There you go. The red-haired girl pens the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
The origin of Murata, then.
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage, she was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Are you talking about Ouroboros?
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
That's why he's looking around.
In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Dang, so Asa's been playing the long game. Here she is too. Seal capable of shutting out Ravager himself,
Yes.
huh?
As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Sure. Leaving now, huh?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Who?
You mean...
Oh, Blade.
Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
She was a ghost.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Ooh, I just saw it for that. Hey, you two, what's up?
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long
Sorrel
trip.
really don't want Blade to go.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed
Says that
another
Sorrel does care
emanator
about
of
her companions.
abundance, it would likely bring about an even
Even after the
greater
last update where
catastrophe.
she didn't trust nobody. She still
Right
cares.
now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is
sorry, I think
made
you said that in the wrong chat.
You should understand.
Restream's over that way.
Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's
characterization
looking for,
in my game?
and that girl reclaiming her future,
I think you need to replace the batteries there.
I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
What's up, guys? No one fires me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
Me sneaky? Come on. I thought you two would detect me of all people.
Come.
I found a way into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years
Yeah,
ago.
2 planets in a row, back
And
to
she's
back, where we had
actually
the
still
river death
alive?
being ferried off by someone.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make
I'm as
it
old as
back.
Blade.
Then let's begin.
I really hope we could get a. I know we had a little teaser, but like a prim and proper flashback when we were a Stellaron Hunter. Also funny that Express hasn't picked up on that either. I think you would have been given away when I was talking to Kafka back on the Gen show, but I guess Express ain't that aware. Would they really be mad if Trailblazer was the Hunter though? Stellar Hunter? Like, what is this map supposed to be? I just realized it's supposed to be Casper. Casper. They're supposed to be like little snowballs. Wow, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Hardly innovative.
Damn, Billy Trash talking the puzzles over here. The only other one that would probably do that was Herta. Oh, I guess also Silverwolf. Then you're like patient with diarrhea. What? Something about diarrhea trying to go until okay. I don't like
Oh, great tree.
Whoa. That's the Umbrella of Oblivion? Kind of like Evernight? Kind of dealio? This is here. Do you need legal assistance? Are you still here? Well, last time, yes, there's other matters to attend to. All acquainted, aside from being a lawyer, I have a side hustle. Write the mirror, wish about names, or record everything about it. Grow shroom. What is? I got a shroom here. Need assistant? You can pay for it and works it? No, way too much. Mind me. I just point you out, I'm not for considering it is the way it tastes terrible. Friend, there's some spiritual food. I'm trying to make for a big real investigation. Sure, I will hide it. Where's my water bottle? Oh shit, just heavy. I just refilled it. Okay, I'll talk to this guy later. Okay, why is the NPC in the background disappearing? Yeah, don't phrase. No, no. All right. Let's go do this little. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. I forget it's the right stick. Oh, little train. Great, in and out. I haven't eaten out in a while. Oh, it's looking crazy. Why did I want to release the dogs?
Welded canvas, here I come!
That should do it.
No, I'm still missing a puzzle, I think. This one right here. I gotta figure out. Okay, let's do this one.
Little one, I choose you. I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I feel like the abundance of small nice.
I've heard that something lies at the
Like
end of the
an
world in
overabundance of
canvas, with the
raw
power to
flesh.
suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward.
Oh boy, does
which will guide us
play
to
of
the
a
other
history
side.
to write about.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I see.
I
That's
will
why he's
follow
always
your
seeing
words
death.
with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Oh!
Sword barrier.
Oh,
We've
the
reached the
pod.
shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't
Something
you?
of his past about being a blacksmith.
No, I didn't.
No,
We
I
should
don't
go.
smile. I'm cool. I'm depressed.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
No, I feel like I've seen you smirk a bunch. The shores are dark side of Phantasm. How big is it? Oh no, it's invisible. Okay. The scenery is really nice, actually. I like this. Especially the skybox is a little high resolution, but oh well.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Slow and painful death.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
It was, we would have found it by now.
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
That one for Elio?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Hey, you're actually quite gentle and kind. You're kind of a bro.
You talk too much.
The protagonist talking too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Fucking agree, dude. I understand. I completely understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Are we pretty close to the end? I feel like we are. I feel like this patch isn't too big.
Of a kind.
Two pair.
It's kind of shorter? Okay.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
But he's gonna get reborn as Mortnex.
Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
I was gonna say, I've seen all these weapons before.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. It was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
Yeah, on the first play? Oh, I didn't see the interact button.
Off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse?
Let me go back. Let me double back.
That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Walk back, let me see. Oh, there is interact. Okay, I didn't see it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
There's a what's his name, sword or staff, I mean?
Jingyuan's Devastator Glaive.
Yeah, Jingyuan, that's his name.
The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Controller fell asleep in the cutscene. There you go. Wait, why am I moving?
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
And that explains how they have history for each other.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
There's Casca's sword and Donghong's spear.
This is not my work.
Oh, so why is Casca's sword here then?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, If a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Alright, see what he has to say about boy Danny.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Don't worry, yo. The Honkai embraces his past more than ever.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Oh, I dropped my controller.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
Mr. Breaking Info.
You have seen every blade I have
that was
forged
just the
in this
Emporio
life.
Spear, right? Which was a digitized version of it.
Fine work.
Yeah, something.
Somewhat flawed, perhaps.
And then reforged by the Giants.
The edge is undeniable.
Yeah, because it was a simulation.
True master.
Gazing upon the
We
weapons
technically don't
I
have the book.
forged in
We don't have
days
the quill
past,
anymore, but we have the book.
I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear.
I have misremembered that.
My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life,
I was not expecting Blade to get emotional.
I will never have the chance to repay it.
Wasn't this my oh, okay.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me?
One last blade. Can he?
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Sure he did. I don't think he did, because he did revert back. He's only able to transform into Perma Secretary.
Gazing upon it,
or not Perma Secretary.
That raw,
his first Ultra form. I gotta double check.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me.
Unfortunately, it's kind of funny. It was being a simulation and whatnot, and it also being erased technically.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew.
Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Morning says it's just him accepting all of his sins of the past and just becoming a better guy.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Is that Shuhu talking to him or Veracity? That's
I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shuhu.
It is Shuhu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
It was the worst part. All the parts of Shuhu might not be even what's left in the galaxy. There might still be some more rogue remnants roaming around. It's proven by foolish.
My beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again. Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang. A necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Oh shit.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging.
Oh, he's gonna forge him into a sword.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh, I'm back to Himiko. Meanwhile,
when reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh, don't tell me her dad.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly
Now that he's
suspicious.
back, Assad's back.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Assat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Assat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
That's also a huge possibility.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
Except for foolish.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong.
Ryusuke does seem like Danny cares for his kid.
Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hakivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your
That what?
Himiko, come over.
Man, sprinted over here.
This.
Oh, control fell asleep. Come on, there you go.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place
He was just
where
hiding
you
in here
spent
the
the
whole time.
last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Oh, just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Oh, one of the best.
It catches
pieces
the eye
artwork
of
on the
many
Express. It's
people who
cool. I like
board.
it.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, this shit's
It's
bright as fuck.
always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite high
You
school
had one of those
machine.
on this Express? I want that.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Oh.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by
Even
the
he knows
meeting
his daughter's
cards.
coffee's
Hi to
horrible.
that, Intellitron, buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
They say family is one of the most
Okay, he just repeats dialogue.
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me
Yeah,
tell
Shush is
you a
not the
joke
best
for a
conversation
change.
partner.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
You don't like Himoko's coffee because you just drink it straight black, is that why?
Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Oh boy.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate
You just
assistance.
doesn't want to drink the coffee. How bad is your coffee, man? You get a cup of coffee with steely determination, liquid swirling with a molten magma on the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Yeah, Harrison grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp. Oh, that's hot. That shit's gonna be burning.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
Yeah, cold brew.
But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you. Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now. But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to
like the
skin
warp
me
theme of
alive.
the school song. Yeah, fucking Dogi Dogi Literature Club vibes from it.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Oh, now they're filled the classroom. Look at
did you
this.
hear
They don't
that?
know the full truth. Oh.
It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
That explains why she made Foolish TV.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko. See you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Foolish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Foolish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I swear, we're all supposed to be for laughter and joy. It really fucking sucks here.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium?
New
Step
Londinium?
by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
I'm trying to see if he is Assad, because I don't really hear Assad's voice in him.
Nice weather today.
Sometimes he has little chocos and sounds like it.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
A lot of fans.
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
What is this important thing he has to say, though?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express
nameless come and
sailing
go.
on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
That explains the random
What?
bandages.
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother.
So he was just falling asleep then.
In the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dream.
How did he get the weathering curse?
You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
What happened?
Thank you, Akivili. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more.
Is obsessive with Akivili so much?
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
$15 years ago. Oh, tiny Himiko.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Oh, the weathering curse. Making like blue cracks.
Are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me.
Who's she talking to?
But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Oh, it's the first time we control someone that isn't like a gotcha kicker.
If I turn back
Oh.
now, there's no one else to hold that demon back.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district. Aberration threat
Wrong
level,
way.
calamity.
It's over there.
Aberration name. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh, there's
all
a
units
lot of
must
dead
begin
bodies.
evacuating civilians from the surrounding area.
The suppression squad
Warning.
sent
Rogue
by the
supplicant
Department
has
of
entered
Aberration
Dovebrook
Defense.
district. Aberration threat
They're
level,
all gone.
calamity. Aberration
Completely
name,
wiped
Herald of
out.
Death. By order of the
I
Department
struggled
of
through the
Aberration
pain
Defense. All units
as the
must
Herald
begin
of Death
evacuating civilians
dragged
from the
and
surrounding
smeared
area
them across the ground.
Oh, the weathering crisp streaks in the
these
hair, just kind of
stains.
like Ryunosuke has.
Is he really so
Oh,
far
she
gone?
probably really. That's why he's wearing bandages
Himself as
to cover the blue scars. Probably what's going on.
Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
Sounds like older
Overwhelm
Himiko's
him
talking to
before he
younger
can even
Himiko.
react.
I think I've got it. But first, I
And
need
she
to
breaks
buy
the
some
fourth wall when
time.
she's talking to that voice, or at least
Let
looks
me
at the
handle
camera.
that for you.
You see?
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless.
Nameless make sacrifices.
I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
That's why she uses that
Remember
weapons
that
now.
for the future, then.
Who? This voice really sounds like older Himiko.
Right.
And she always breaks the
When
fourth
this is all
wall
over,
by
I'll
looking
have
at
to
us.
give it a try.
I'm tripping balls here.
Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Gotham
Only
City.
2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite!
Oh, there he is.
These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear
them.
Yeah, I thought I'd never actually see how the Herald of Death looked like.
What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacomb.
I know, NPC looking at it. See, one thing I was gonna get credit for Planet Arcadia is they've been popping off the NPCs. And then someone like this important, like Herald Death. But then again, they describe him as a generic lackey. So, office worker from the IPC. I mean, I do like the young Himiko model. Cool.
We will be as one. No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
This is gonna be our first battle, like what, 4 hours into this story? Yep, there you go.
Stop right there.
Oh. Or not?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Himiko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Wait, what?
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
So wait, what?
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose.
So you're telling me Himiko is just a graphia of original Himiko?
Of herself. A self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Wow.
During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm, yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more.
So where's the real hero? Did she succumb to the Wuthering Curse?
A most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Hey, you just can't cut me off like that. Oh, well, this is also good too.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Did you ask me to come here, though?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
So who's the one I met at the door?
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
Don't tell me that was a saw or someone.
Who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
I was a saw. I knew it.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Oh my god, it's 30 miles. Awesome.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
So you finally showed your hand, Mr. Hand.
What you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express.
Just the corruption of destruction.
Was turn the spirit of the nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Genuine nameless is Himiko, ain't it?
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
No.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
That's not all fuck.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. failed.
Oh shit, I'm just fighting Graphia now? What the fuck is happening?
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
No need.
Sins must be paid.
It seems like this boss is almost perfectly tailored for this team I accidentally built here. I just call this team I follow. A bunch of follow-ups.
Go and fight to the death.
Fury of the dead!
Oh shit. Oh yeah, let's go. Global passes, let's go.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Do we have to go full force?
We have to.
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay, fine.
Underestimating us will cost you. Huge news. We do need some sunshine.
No, so close. Give me the ult, hit me. I just saw a bunch of goons. I think they're all gonna hit Blade, yeah.
I see through you.
Purgatory, take hold!
Oh, let's do this one.
I offer my blood to consume this ancient
really
beast. Come
and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
Perfect. And phase 2.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Astral Express!
Oh shit, her ult! Her fucking thing in this. Oh shit.
Finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that.
Oh?
If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Blade coming back already? Blade temper out shoe, yep.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Tempered into a blade.
What?
Even get a whole fit
Not
change.
even a welcome back.
The future will be bright.
Hesse Slayer inner demons with the forged blade.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
God, everyone must select endure flames or extinguish someone taking action. It skips the turn and gains the fortitude effect. Has a chance to immediately dispel and takes fire not dispelled. Okay.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Cool, and do this. Now we
1
get
in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Fuck yeah, Blade.
No need.
Okay, so I can't dispel that. We have to break the curse. Gotcha.
Go and fight to the death.
We might end this though, and pretty quick. Because Admiral's just gonna keep on doing follow-ups. And do this. Causes another follow-up.
And fight to the death.
Dungeon
Oh no, yeah, it's stuck at 50 there.
Serve as the temporary fire.
I realize the meter's not going down.
Blades eternal.
Oh, the breaker? What am I missing here?
Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell.
You will serve as the temporary fire.
Please calm down.
Purgatory, take hold.
Yeah, the boss is too fast. There you go. Oh, so I'm just gonna be capped here.
Blades eternal.
Nothing.
Burn this broken shell.
You will serve as the temporary fire.
Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell.
You will serve as the temporary fire.
Let greed devour all.
What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Purgatory, take hold.
I offer my blood to beasts. Come.
And slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
Oh, there you go. 1% is it dead?
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Holy shit, you just slide that shit. Your unlimited blade works, ass. I said that when they first showed him the live stream. There you go, she's back to her senses.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
I like this version blade, he's cool.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
Good question.
What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantom Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you.
Well, that's that gone. He ripped. You really okay?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Oh, ensure that you don't become emitter of destruction or some shit.
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
If I can take out Iron 2, I can probably take out this guy, right? There's no way Sephiroth is like probably stronger than Iron 2. I think Iron 2's like over there.
Into the world and canvas.
Right under Zephyro. I think Zephyro is like number 1.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, A strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Assad Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask.
It's kind of hard to gauge how strong each Ravager is, yeah. Because Iron Tomb almost wiped out half the galaxy just by being birthed.
He got what he wanted.
Assad seems to be kind of cool because they do like a planet at a time, and Zephyro just nukes planets at a time.
This whole time.
Or whole systems at a time, I meant to say. To break the barrier of world canvas. That's what this man's trying to do.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible.
That's true. The Artiller made the kill of Pacific Eon.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Probably can.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
Just like the Masked Fool. Just like what Sparks
He said he
is
was
doing.
meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko, she's in trouble.
So her dad was or at least a copy of him.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
See, he's starting to sound more like Assad now. Told you I kind of hear in his voice.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever
has the
set
fighting
foot on it.
capabilities. Not fine raised the white hole.
And another thing.
Yeah.
When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true
That makes sense.
self.
He's the power is the opposite of a black hole. Fair.
It seems our pleasant
Instead
little
of
father
capturing light, he's as fast as light.
Come to an end.
Maybe even faster.
Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility.
That also explains how he got to the fucking Express so fast, because he's just kind of everywhere whenever he wants.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryosuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Ryusuke's dead, long dead.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramat. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far.
So you can be in multiple places at once.
Interesting. Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh, respect to Assad though. He knows how to play ball.
All denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Fucking imaginary technique purple ass over here.
It's been a while, old friend.
Okay, so Dragon, yeah, I saw it for his Danny there, yep. So you can't switch to it whenever you want. You didn't lose it.
Now. Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Well, I'm being a bump. Oh, what a cliffhanger! We also got a little teaser into Himeko Novo there. That was cool. Oh. Motherfucker! What a shitty place to cliffhanger. Right when the action is about to boil over. So I assume the last update is the end of Planet Arcadia, but not 4.0. So is this going to be a shorter patch cycle, or are we still waiting for the 2-month-ish patch cycle? Or a month and a half, I forget how long. This, let's see. So no, it's because okay, so this one's lasting. So the first banner is about 20 days long because or something. So it's about a month. And the second wave is also probably another 2 months then, right? Damn. Okay. Finishing in about almost 5 hours. Not too bad. Okay, I enjoyed that. Did not like where that ended though, but I can see why. We have the Fate Patch, Pearl, and Nilux. And another two. So, okay, so it's not completely over yet. But the Fate Patch is also part of the Himiko update, is it not? Oh, is it together? Because they're gonna just be having it together, kind of like with the Finon patch. I will say though, Hoyo is getting a little too comfortable running solo banners recently. They've been doing that a lot. I mean, I guess it's nice for free to play, it gives them time to save, but like, whatever. It's not too big of a deal. But okay, well I enjoyed that. I like the little lore drops, although nothing too concluded. And well, what a fucking cliffhanger to end on. Boss battle is pretty cool. I can see why they damage gated the shit out of it because they wanted the boss to do all the cool stuff. But isn't this update also supposed to have the MOC with like the 3 tiers or 4 tiers? I guess something in the end we had in the end, like Euphoria's of Dahlia. Okay, I see. All right, but I guess I'll call it here. Not bad, and like I said, that's pretty much my whole points of the story. It's pretty short, just like my points on it. That's next. Okay. But thank you everyone for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week. Like I said, there's gonna be a bonus stream on Tuesday if you for the last hurrah for Destiny 2, and then we do Enfield's new story update, and then we go back to Pragmata for New Game Plus. And then I think after Pragmata, we'll play. There's a game I actually been wanting to play too. I was gonna play it off stream, but I was like, you know, I'll play with you guys. Motor Slice. I want to play that one. So we'll play Motor Slice after we do New Game Plus on Pragmata. And also, hopefully, I get my new GPU installed. I'll probably do that. What time is it? Oh, it's already almost 8 p.m. my time. I think I'll install my new graphics card tomorrow. That one is fun. Motor Slice. Have you seen people play it or played it? Yeah, I want to play Motor Slice. So I want to play that one. And the character is voiced by none other than Kira Buckley. So should be all good time. I do remember people getting mad that it has like degenerate or like camera angles or some shit like that, kind of like when you do in Nier. I'm like, who fucking cares, bro? It's fun. A little indie game. But yeah, other than that, that's all my closing thoughts. Thank you everyone for tuning in today, and I'll see you all. I got a friend request. Sure, why not? I'll add this guy. I'll accept him. Oh, almost next level. I had a free stream on Discord. Ah, nice. Yeah, the game looks fun. I've followed the developer when he was posting early like posts on. I found about the game on YouTube back when the developer was showing his development cycles on YouTube, and now that the game's fully released, I kind of want to play it. But yeah, that's about it. I got other no statements. Just grab all this free shit. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also replaced tribute on my support characters. I have E2. So if you want to look at my blade, for those who do care, I'll show you my blade build. I did not pull his light cone because I heard that if you want to build him for support, actually, once you get him into ultimate state, the Cypher light cone does better than his signature. The only downside with Cypher's light cone, you have to build exactly 170 speed, which I have him at 175, and as well, you need at least a minimum of 40% effect hit rate, which I also have. I think I have 54%, so we're good. But yeah, pretty much gives him insane high death shred stacked with Ashvale. It's pretty much 100% death shred. Fun time. Honestly, this Ashvale blade team is really fun.
Rebirth follows.
I like it. I'm glad I pulled for Ashvale. So many people skip this banner, which is very unfortunate. I pulled for Ashvale because he looks cool, and his character's fun, and I like and his voice. I don't know. Ashvale's just cool. He's cool, man. He's a cool guy. Also, I like that he did the gangster Michael Jackson's Gangster League during that one cutscene. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in today. I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you all next week. I hope you enjoyed the extra long. Yeah, the extra long stream. Not too bad. I really thought I had to split it in two, but we did finish in one. I'm so glad that we didn't stream the first half yesterday. I'm actually glad that Summer Game Fest. Again, if you didn't see the Summer Game Fest stream, I had to take it down because YouTube did an oopsie and showed all my old Gmails. So I had to censor that. So if you go back to the VOD, there'll be a blurry part. But you can only watch that on the YouTube side because Twitch doesn't let you edit VODs because Twitch is dumb. So if you want to see the game, my reaction to Summer Game Fest, go on the YouTube side if you're not watching on the YouTube side. But yeah, that's like I said, that's it. Thank you everybody for tuning in today, and I'll see you all next week, Tuesday, for Destiny 2. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry.